Hello. Hello. Sorry, the camera literally just decided to fall down as I went live, so it took me a bit longer to come back onto this screen because the camera fell. This light's falling. I don't know what's going on. Hello. How is everybody? Too bright. Oh, I don't know why this light is not playing ball. Shelley, thank you for the stars. Annette, thank you for the stars as well. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave that light there because it will literally blind you all. Give us all a headache of having brightness overload. There we go. How is everybody? Are we all okay? Are we enjoying our week so far? Diliana, thank you for the stars. Yeah, are we enjoying our week? I'm feeling a little lost, I think, this week. Because it's weird that I'm actually here and I'm not doing the lives. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit like lost is the right word, I think. But still working away. Other than that, we're all good. Hello. How is everybody? Oh. Okay, sorry, I was slightly behind setting up. Monthly charm deal, Charm Michelle. No, you'd need to order on the website to add to the opening. If that's what you mean. If it's a different charm, then we don't open anything else today. So the only things that we open today is the monthly charm deal orders. No loyalty cards or anything like that get opened today. If there's anything else on the order form, then it would get opened on the next available live. I did send out some opening day emails earlier, so hopefully everybody has got those if you have ordered. That was sort of this morning though, so if you have ordered sort of since I sent those emails, I haven't gone on and sent any others since then. So yeah, I will also send more. Yes, Michelle, if you'd like to add it on, then yeah, you would need to sort of order it, and then when it comes to your turn, let me know and I'll print it off and add it onto the order. That's absolutely fine. So I did post a photo of last month's monthly charm deal, and I actually don't have one to show you because I fully sold out of them. I do now have more in, I just need to update the website, so more have arrived since. But yeah, I got fully sold out with them, which was absolutely crazy. So I'll show you the image on the computer. I took images of this order because there was 3 different greens, so that's where where's the here it is. Okay, so it is so this was last month's charm where the pearl definitely had to be on the jewellery, and yeah, so it's sat in the middle of these hands. So it's like a hand bowl, if you know what I mean. So the pearls sat right in the centre, and it didn't matter on the size of the pearls because the bowl has got like a gorgeous reflective texture as well. So even if the pearl's smaller in the middle, it still has the texture around the pearl itself, and then reflects the colour as well. Now that's the outer side of the charm. It's like you can see the details of the hands holding the bowl, making the bowl shape, holding the pearl. Again, there's another view. So yeah, that's last month's monthly charm deal. Like I said, I can't show you now, just so I don't have one made up here, but they will be going back in stock on the website as soon as I can get to update the stock. That will happen, but exciting. Still opening it. Has it been, if it was added to a previous order, that may be why. So I don't know off the top of my head, but if it was added to a previous order, or if an invoice wasn't paid or anything like that, or P&P needed to be paid, but I'm not saying any of those because most likely if it's added to another order, then that may be why. I am still slightly behind on emails, yes. I am taking this week to catch up with everything, so I'm sort of doing a couple of hours on each thing a day, because obviously if I just spend all day on one thing, it's still not going to help anywhere. So yeah, I'm doing a couple of hours each day on each thing needed, and I'm still working 9 a.m. through to midnight every day, so still getting loads done. So yeah, if I will get back to you. If anyone has emailed, I will definitely still get back to you. It's still in the process of. Just order it on its own with its own P&P. Then please put me an email in it, because if it's not added to anything and it's on its own, unless there is a colour swap on it, then pop me an email with the order number and then I can have a look for you, because I believe all of the rest was sent out. So yeah, if that's okay, I can then get back for you. Okay, so today I did post an order list on the page, so hopefully if you have ordered you can all see whereabouts you are. I will update the order list if there's anyone who would like to order for today. I will update the order list as we go, but I won't update it until we're at least halfway through, because it just gives me a chance to get through some before I sort of print it out and go through. Also, please read the post from earlier. The Gifted Pals is active again today, where if you would like to gift pals today, that's absolutely fine, but we're just not doing it on the live today because it's a slightly faster paced live. So just let me know that you're going to be gifting pals. I'll make a note on the order form and then just pop me an email over with the order number and who you want to gift to and obviously what pal, and we'll do it that way. So every other live can be on the live, just monthly charm deals. Let me know, I'll make a note and then you email me the information across. So I think that's everything. We've got oysters, we've got egg pops. Oh, and I ended up taking my blue down because on Monday I came into the office and was like, right, okay, I'll take this down, I'll get ready for the next event. And then I took it down and I was like, hang on, we've still got another week of turtles. And I'm not putting it back up again because it took me absolutely ages to get down. So we're going to leave the bubbles up, but the blueness has come down because I completely just had a brain wobble on Monday and was like, right, let's just get this sorted. And then I was like, oh, too early. No, this monthly charm deal, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the charm. I'll automatically ask what pearl you would like on it. But yeah, you can have the pearl on or off, so it's not a necessity to have it on this month. Okay, so up first today is Deborah Davey. I'm just going to have a sip of my tea quickly, but Deborah Davey, are you here? Hello, Deborah. So you'd like to have an egg pop? Oh, do I have Pearline? No, there's no pearls in Pearline at the moment, but I'll leave her on the table. Okay, so egg pop, and is there any colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and good luck, my lovely. And we've got 3 pearls in your fast. So coming across here, you've got a blood orange, a slightly lighter Cinderella blue, and a lemon yellow. What do you think to these here, Deborah. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. So we've got a blood orange, a lighter Cinderella blue, and a lemon yellow. Then you have a Cadbury purple for the charm and 2 purple peacocks made into studs. Okay, so the purple peacocks are going to be a slightly funky shape. I hope that's okay. So I can get the closest sort of similar sizes, but they are going to be slightly funky. Oh, sorry, I dropped it. So purple peacock 1 and 2. Just confirm if you're happy with all of those colours there for me, and then I'll write this down. So you're going to have Cadbury purple on the charm, and you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the purple peacock. A small lobster for the charm. Yep, I can make that change. Okay. I'll just pick all of these up for you then, Deborah. That's perfect. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you to the email address on your order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, Deborah. There we go. And then that's up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. Then up next today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Okie dokie, Shelley. I'll give her a moment. If not, we can move on. Christina, okay, when it comes to whoever's turn is first, let me know and I can swap you then. That's not a problem. So Tracy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if not, if anyone else can see Tracy, please comment on it, because again, it will bring it forward. And then if not, we will move on. Okay, so if you've sent an email, Rebecca, with order numbers, then I will get back to you. If it was said to you that they just need to be packaged, then there's obviously something which has meant that they're not been sent out, because if they was getting packaged, then they would have been packaged. So yeah, if you've sent an email, then I will definitely get back to you as fast as I can. So by the end of this week, my aim is obviously to be fully caught up with everything, and then yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Okay, so I haven't seen Tracy, so if we move on, up next is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leslie, hello. Can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Leslie? Good luck, my lovely. Ooh, you've got 2 pearls in your egg pop. So you've got a lavender and a bridal white. So a lavender and a bridal white, my lovely. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the item. And if, of course, again, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Can you have the white on the charm, please? And you'd like to pass the lavender on to the next person? Oh, bless your heart, of course I can. So I'll leave that in the sand, and then that will go to the next person who is here on the order list. It's very kind of you to do so, Leslie. Okay, so that's it there for you, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Sorry, I've just realised I've still got stuff on the desk from earlier. Sorry. Okay, so then up next today is Andrea Doobie. Andrea, are you here? Oh, bless your heart, Leslie. Thank you for these stars there. Andrea Doobie, are you here? Andrea, hello. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you've made it. So you have got one opening, Andrea. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? You're going to take an egg pop. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And you have already been gifted the lavender pearl, so that's already in the sand there, and that one is gifted to you from Leslie. Okay, so in your egg pop, 2 pearls in your one as well, and you've got a periwinkle, which is quite nice to see the lavenders and the periwinkles next to each other actually, and then you've got a midnight blue. Okay, so what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. So a lavender, a periwinkle, and a midnight blue. Can you have the lavender on the charm? Yeah. The midnight loose and the periwinkle to the next person. Oh, bless you. That again, that's extremely kind of you to do so as well. But yes, of course, I will do that for you. So I'm just picking these up. So lavender is on the jewellery. Midnight blue is your loose pearl. And then let me come back up here. So Andrea, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, so then up next today is Sarah Thompson. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop as well. So again, periwinkle that is just gifted forward here is your gifted pearl from Andrea. And then are there any other colours you're hoping for? Good luck, Sarah. 2 pearls in this one. You need to give them a good mix. You've got a yolk yellow and a gorgeous, it's almost like an icy Cinderella, that one. So a icy Cinderella, a periwinkle and a yolk yellow. What do you think to these? Cinderella on the charm, of course you can. So I see Cinderella on there, brilliant. Okay, and then the remaining 2, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps changes that you'd like to make? The periwinkle on a jump ring and then pass the yellow forward. Oh, you guys are being so generous. Of course, so you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on the periwinkle, and then that yolk yellow you would also like to leave in the sand for the next person on the order list. Okay, so Sarah, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, and then up next today is Lisa Spardin. Lisa, are you here? Sarah, you're very welcome. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. You also have one opening, Lisa. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? What do you think? You'd like to have an egg pop? Okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, you've been gifted forward the yolk yellow pearl, which is in the sand there. And then coming forward for your egg pop. Good luck. 2 pearls in this one. There is all of the mixes of pearls in there. It's just apparently a coincidence that I keep picking the 2s. However, they're gorgeous colour combinations. So we've got a sea foam green and then a lighter Cinderella blue. What do you think to these? So sea foam green, lighter Cinderella blue, and the yolk yellow. What do you think? If you're happy, which one would you like on the jewel ring? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can you have the yellow on the charm? A hoop fitting on the blue. And then you'd like to pass the green forward. Bless your heart. So yellow is going on the jewellery. You'd like to have a hoop fitting on the blue, and then the sea foam green you'd like to gift to the next person who's here on the order list. Okay, so Lisa, again, extremely kind of you, gifting forward there. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And again, I hope that you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Carol Ann Grant. Carol Ann, are you here? Sorry, I'm just booking these in at the same time. Carol, you are here. Hello, let me mark that you're here. And you'd like to have an egg pop. Okie dokie. So again, you've got the... why do I keep finding it difficult to actually pick one up today? So you've got the Seafoam Green, which has been gifted forward for you. So that's already in the sand there. Colour-wise, is there anything else you're hoping for? And good luck. £2. It's with £2 in this one, and we've got a purple frost. Let me just pat that down. So a purple frost, which is slightly two-tonal. You can see it sort of flashing slightly brighter there, and then you've got a yolk yellow. Carol, what do you think to these ones? If you're happy, which one would you like on your jewellery? If you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. So you've got a Seafoam Green, a purple frost, and a yolk yellow. What do you think? Okay, so I'm not seeing anything from Carol just yet. So Carol, obviously please do take your time, but if I am missing, if anybody does see sort of Carol comment and I'm not answering, please comment on the comment because it will then bring it forward for me. However, I do also know that sometimes people can't comment on the comment anymore, like the reply button doesn't always work sometimes, which is highly annoying, but yeah, if you can do so, if you see it and I'm not replying, then please do so. Oh, bless you, Carol. You guys have been so generous. So, Carol, you would like to have the sea foam on the charm. You'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the purple frost. And then you would also like to gift the yellow forward to the next available person. Again, that's extremely generous from you, Carol. So your invoice will get sent across to the email address on the order form, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's at that for you. And Terry, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Terry. Up next today is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? So it was Sam and the name begins with C. Please remind me, just because Sam's up next, who am I swapping Sam with? Just so I can sort of do. Oh, bless you, Sarah. I hope you don't get scratches. Bless you. So, Emma Favel. I'm just going to scroll up. Okay, I don't think I've seen... Oh, no, Emma, I have seen you. Hello, and you would like to have an egg pop. Christina M. Thank you, guys. Okay, so, Emma, you've been gifted forward the yolk yellow pearl that is there. Oh, so coming across, we are just upside down. And good luck, Emma. Two pearls for you. I'm going to dive in and give it a really massive mix in a second. Not that there should be, I don't know. Anyway, you've got another yolk yellow. Now, I'd say your yolk yellow is slightly brighter than the gifted one. And then you've got a gorgeous, lighter, larger Cinderella blue. So 2 yolk yellows and a Cinderella blue for you, Emma. What do you think? If you're happy, again, I'll need to know which one that you would like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Why is this camera, so I'm going to sort this camera out while I'm waiting for that comment to come through. This camera's decided that it wants to be upside down. Can you have the gifted yellow on the charm? You can, Emma. Of course you can. The remaining 2, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can we swap the yellow for a funky one of your choice and colour the gifted blue forward, please? Funky pearls, I actually put all in my like I don't have a pot of funky ones next to me. However, I definitely know the silver peacocks are funky. I'm just having a quick look in the... Oh, do you want a funky shape or do you want like an imperfection? So imperfection ones just jumped out at me. I'm just going to keep quickly looking for a funky one. If not, we can do silver. I keep calling it silver peacock, but it's not silver, it's purple peacock. Oh, I found it oval. Okay, I'll show you these two so you can have a look. Whoa. So it's going to be the difference of what would you prefer more. So this one is pretty round. It's like a silver, actually no, it's not round, now I can see. It's got a flatter bottom. It's like a silvery chocolate purple. Oh, more of a surprise funky shape. Okay, so not this one. I'll still show you this one, but not this one. This one's got like a little happy face. Actually, that's upside down, so it's more of a sad face, little in-groove on it. So no, I won't go for that one. And I'm going to go for a surprise one then. So you'd like to swap the yellow for a surprise funky shape. Okay, and then you'd like to gift the blue forward, which again is extremely generous of you as well, Emma, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. What colour was the... It was like a chocolatey, a silver chocolatey purple, that one. It had like a little in-groove. I think I just put it back in the swap pot, but yeah. Emma, I hope you're happy. Okay, so up next then was Sam Heyman, but I've swapped Sam. Sam, can you just confirm for me? Are you happy to swap? I haven't seen. So Christina, I'm not doubting you in any way. It's just I also need the other party to just confirm. So I'm just going to go on the page quickly and have a look to see if you've corresponded on the post. I can switch with you. I may be later. Oh, okay, perfect. So Sam's said we can switch. So Christina Mickelson, are you here? So on the order list, I'm not obviously changing it on the page, but those two people have just swapped. So later on, when it's Christina, it will just be Sam instead. Okay. May I ask you to fish it out? Yep, if it does, yep, I can do. It's like a silvery chocolate purple, and it's in the, I mean, the swap pot's massive, but so it may take me a moment. Christina, hello. So did I read that it was your birthday? I don't know if I read that if it was you or not. So if not, I'm so sorry. But if it is, happy birthday, Christina. You've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? It is. I hope you have a fantastic day. Can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. Right, I'm just gonna put those in there. Like, literally, I can't mix it too much because they'll go flying. Because there is 100%. The way I make egg pops is I always make a 2, a 3, a 4. A 2, a 3, a 4. So there's always even amounts of all of them in here. So yeah, when we keep getting repeats of the same number, I'm like, but I promise there is always even amounts of each number. It's just luck to what comes out. So is there any colours that you're hoping for, Christina? So you have already got the Cinderella blue. I'm just going to pick this up a second just so I can pat this down. So you've got this Cinderella blue that was been gifted forward to you by Emma there. And then if we come back for your egg pop, good luck. 3. See, I was not lying. You have got 3 pearls in here. So we've got another Cinderella blue. It's slightly smaller than the first one. You've got a watery melon. So watermelon. Does that look blurry? Does that look blurry? Oh no, there we go. And you've got a seafoam green. So you've got 2 Cinderella blues, one larger, one smaller, a watermelon and a Cinderella blue. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these here, Christina, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to have the seafoam on the charm, seafoam. You'd like to keep the watermelon as your loose pearl and pass forward the next 2. Oh wow. So with the next 2, would you like me to put them both into Pearline so then they go to the next 2 people on the order list, or would you like them both to go straight to the next person, if that makes sense? So if into Pearline, one will go to the next person, then one will go to the person after that. If both to the next person, then they'd both go to the next person who's here. Into Pearline, brilliant. Well, that's extremely kind of you, and bringing Pearline back into play. 1 and 2. Okay, so again, Christina, I hope the rest of the day goes as how you'd like it to, and I hope you do have a fantastic birthday. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything here as well once it arrives, and then that's up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next then is Shelley Stanton. Now I definitely saw Shelley earlier, so hopefully Shelley is still here. And Shelley, I've just seen you. Hello, let me mark that you're here. You'd like to have an oyster and to donate the shells. Perfect. Let me just open up the bag. So as Pearline is back in play, we'll start with Pearline and then we'll move on to your oyster afterwards. So is there any certain colours that you're hoping for? So giving this a good little mix, and then and it is of course the Cinderella blue, and I believe it's the slightly smaller of the two that did go in. So Gifted Pearl is the Cinderella blue. Okay, so coming back for your oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's no more in that one. Now it looks like it's a creamy lavender, which is like a cream based pearl with like a gorgeous light pinky lavender overtone. It is, so it's a creamy lavender, so it's very, very light. I'm hoping you'll be able to see. Yeah, but it's got like that creamy lavender overtone to him. What do you think to this one, Shelley? Swap the Cinderella for a grass green, and then the grass green on the charm. Yeah. So we're going to have grass green on there. And then what do you think with the creamy lavender? If you're happy, he is yours, or if you'd like to swap him for something different, then that's absolutely fine as well. And then the creamy lavender into Pearline. Guys, you're being so generous. Thank you, Shelley. Again, I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. Okay, so Shelley, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Okay, and up next today is Linda Dixon. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop and you'd like to wait and see what comes out. Okay, so again we're going to start with Pearline and then we'll move on to your egg pop for you. So good luck, Linda. Bloop. And it is the larger Cinderella blue. And then coming back for your egg pop, and you have got 3 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a seafoam green, we've got a slightly darker, I think it is more of a darker gunmetal-y. No, it's a dark silver bell, sorry. And then you've got a yolk yellow. So a seafoam green, a Cinderella blue, a silver bells, and a yolk yellow. If you're happy with these, Linda, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Oh, sorry, Linda. I completely missed that comment then. So you'd like to have the sea foam green on the charm. Let me just scroll back up. Sea foam green on the charm. Keep the yellow and the Cinderella blue past the silver bells down the line. Bless you. So if I pop it into Perline, is that okay? So sea foam green charm, and then the blue and the yellow you're happy with as your loose pearls, and then just confirm if it's into Perline if you're happy with that, because then it can, there's still one pearl in here, so then it's a surprise to what the next person would get. Yeah, perfect. It's very, very generous of you, Linda. So I hope that when everything arrives, you'll be happy with everything here, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Lillian Walker. Lillian, are you here? Yep, I will do an updated order list. When we get past Christina M on the updated order list, where Christina and Sam have swapped, I'll put an updated order list in the comments. Okay, so not too many people away. Lillian, hello. Can you have an egg pop? And you're going to wait to see what comes out. Okay, so Perline first for you as well with your gifted pearl. Good luck, Lillian. Look. Oh, it's the creamy lavender pearl. So it's a base cream and it's got this sort of slight pinky lavender overtone to him there. Okay, so that's your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So in here, this one does have a little inclusion on him. So he's a chocolate bronze and he's got this, can you see that, like a little inclusion line on him just there. So of course if you're not happy with that, I can change, sort of swap him for a different colour. Also, if you would like to have this one on the jewellery, I can drill into that section to sort of hide it as well. So oh, my pearl pick has just come apart, so I'm just tightening it back up. There we go. A chocolate bronze. You've then got a purple frost, a silver Cinderella, and a sea foam green. Okay, so silver Cinderella, creamy lavender, purple frost, chocolatey bronze, and a sea foam green. If you're happy, Lillian, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. If of course there's any you'd like to swap or change, I can do that for you as well. You'd like to have the creamy lavender on the charm, pass on the chocolate bronze. I'll pop that into Pearline, very generous of you there. And then the remaining pearls, you're happy as your loose pearls. Okay, let me gather these up as well. Perfect. Well, thank you again, Lillian, for the gifted pearl. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And then up next today is Nicola Dawson. Nicola, are you here? Lillian, you're very welcome. Kathleen, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Nicola, hello. Can you have an egg pop? You can. Is there certain colours, Nicola, that you're hoping for? So again, starting with Pearline, and then we'll move through to your egg pop. Good luck. And you have got the silver bells as the gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, you have got 2 pearls in this one. And he is a pastel yellow, so very light, sort of creamy yellow, so pastel yellow, and a lavender. So silver bells, pastel yellow, and lavender. What do you think to these, Nicola? So we've got a silver bells, pastel yellow, and a lavender. Swap the silver bells for a purple frost to go on the charm. Yeah. So purple frost on there. Yeah. And then the remaining 2, what do you think of those? Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? lobster clasp on the lavender and gift the white, so the pastel yellow, into Perline. Of course you can. So lobster on the lavender, and that's very, very kind of you gifting your pal forward. I'm sure whoever receives that will be very, very grateful. So your invoice for the lobster fitting will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And oh, I need staples. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives here, Nicola. There we go. And that's safe at that for you. Okie dokie, you're very, very welcome. Up next then is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? Sarah, thank you for these stars. And Alison, hello, hello, hello. Egg pop for you. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh! Sorry, flying pearls. So, starting with your gifted pearl. And you have got the chocolate bronze as your gifted pearl. Again, he does have that little inclusion, so I'll just show you again just to make it so. There you go, so that little sort of indented line. But he is a gorgeous shade of chocolate bronze, but of course if you're not happy we can swap him. Coming across for your egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. You've got a GB peacock, which is a greeny blue peacock colour. You've got a seafoam green. We've got a lemon yellow and a silver bells. What do you think to all of these, Alison? So from the top, you've got the seafoam, peacock greeny blue, chocolate bronze, lemon yellow, and a silver bells. If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. Swap the silver for an amber and then have the amber on the charm. Swap the bronze for a purple peacock. And then the remaining 3, I'll keep the other peacock too, and then the remaining 2 into Perline, is that right? So amber is going on the charm, and then the purple peacock and the greeny blue peacock you'd like to keep as your loose pearls, and the seafoam green and the lemon yellow into Perline. Is that all correct? Is that correct there with these two? Yes, perfect. Well, you're very welcome, Alison. And thank you for being ever so generous there, gifting into Perline. As always, I'm sure whoever receives those are going to be very, very happy. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Alison. And that's it there for you. And then up next today is Patricia Grail. Patricia, are you here? Patricia, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop and you're going to wait to see what comes out. Okay. So again, mix for Perline to start with, then we'll go straight into your egg pop. Good luck, Patricia. And you've got the pastel yellow. So it is like a creamy colour with like a pastel yellow overtone. It may look slightly white in the sands, but it definitely is a pastel yellow there. So that one's your gifted pal. And then with your egg pop, 4 pals in this one. And you have got a purple frost, a raspberry, a greeny blue peacock, and a slightly two-tonal Cinderella blue. So it's lighter on this side, darker on that side, if you can see that there. So two-tonal Cinderella blue, pastel yellow, purple frost, raspberry, and a green blue peacock. Patricia, if you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh, sorry, there we go. I realised I was doing the straight line again, but the camera was slightly wonky. It drives me crazy. So I straightened up the camera so then the lines can be straight. You'd like to have the Cinderella on the charm. Okay, so Cinderella, two-tone showing. And then you'd like to keep the blue-green peacock and then swap the other for the new coloured peacocks. So the other new coloured peacock is the silver purple. So that you'd like to keep that one. Then you'd like I called it a silver purple. I suppose it is silver purple peacock, but it's definitely a peacock. It's definitely got the different colours in it. But I think because it is more base silver purple. I keep calling it silver purple. So, yep, I can take one away. And then what other two colours would you like? So we've only got another two pearls, so another blue green and one of the old peacocks, because I swapped this one out for the purple one. So another greeny blue and one of the original peacocks as well. So all four of these there, are you happy with those? Yes, perfect. Okay, so let me pick them up for you. Brilliant. And if I bring you back up to me. So Patricia, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. And then up next today is Donna Gertz. Donna, are you here? I'm glad that you'll both be happy, Patricia. And Donna, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop? Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with Pearline for you as well. Good luck. Bloop. And you have got the Seafoam Green as the gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. 3 pearls in this one, Donna. You have got a purple frost, a lighter Cinderella blue. Cinderella blue might be the colour of the night, and a yolk yellow. The yolk yellow has got a slight oval shape to him there. What do you think to these, Donna? So purple frost, Seafoam Green, a lighter Cinderella blue and a yolk yellow. If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery, and of course if you're not happy I can swap them for colours of your choice. The green on the charm, and then the remaining 3 you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. So Seafoam on there. And then 1, 2 and 3. Brilliant. Donna, I hope you're happy with that, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives for you, my lovely. And that's up there for you. I've got a little piece of hair that keeps tickling my head. Up next then today is Carol Grant. So Carol Grant, are you here? I just realised it's the second Carol G on the order list. However, we're spelling the Carols differently. So I'm sorry if that was confusing for you guys. I didn't realise before. Carol Grant, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop. You'd love an orchid lavender, purple, frost, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue and a cranberry red. So hopefully we can fulfill at least one of those colours for you, Carol. Okay, so there's still, I think, 1 pearl left in Pearline. So we'll start with that and then we'll do your egg pop afterwards. So good luck. Bloop. Yep, that's the last pearl in Pearline there, and it is a lemon yellow. And then coming across for your egg pop. Good luck. You've got 3 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a pastel gold, a brighter pink, and a darker. He does have midnight blue in him. He is a midnight blue. He's a very dark midnight blue, but I can definitely see the blue there. Sorry, I was just double checking. Okay, so we've got a midnight blue, a bright pink, a lemony yellow, and a pastel gold. Now, of course, we had a long list of colours there that you were potentially hoping for. So if you would like to swap all of these for those colours, let me know which colours you'd like and I can swap them in and out. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery as well. Trade the lemon yellow for a TARDIS blue and put that one on the charm. Perfect. So TARDIS blue if you're happy with that one. That's quite a bright TARDIS blue. Look at him. Oh, he's beautiful. Okay, so TARDIS on the jewellery. And then the remaining 3, would you like to swap any of those as well? Swap the midnight for an orchid. So there will be a wait for the orchid. So if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to go for? So you'd like to gift the pink and the gold? Oh, bless your heart. That's extremely kind of you there, Carol. I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. But let me know, what do you think with the orchid? Are you happy to go on the waiting list for one? I do definitely have lavender. Yeah, let me show you a lavender. And then if you're happy with this lavender, would you still like to have the pin cap on it? So that's the lavender there. So these two you'd like to gift into Pearline. Bless your heart. Pin cap on that one as well. Perfect. So you'd like to be invoiced for the pin cap on the lavender. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Let me bring you back up. So again, thank you for the gifted pearls. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very happy. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form there. And then Carol, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, brilliant. Up next then today is Sam Heyman. So this was again, it says Christina M on the order list if you're following the order list, but Christina and Sam did switch earlier, so that's where we are. It'll be Christina M on the order list, but Sam Heyman, are you here? Sam, hello. Let me mark that you are here. And then I'll do an order list for you guys after this opening, okay? So Sam, you'd like to have an egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? We're going to start with your gifted pearl and then we'll do your egg pop afterwards, Sam. Good luck. Look. And you have got a pastel gold as your gifted pearl. And then for your egg pop, four pearls in this one. And in here, we've got a midnight blue, which is quite a brighter midnight blue. You've got an icy Cinderella. So again, it is a Cinderella blue, but it's got that sort of icy blue tone to him. You've got a lavender, and you've got a seafoam green. Okay, so midnight blue, icy Cinderella blue, pastel gold, lavender, and seafoam green. What do you think to these, Sam? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to have a peacock. Okay. So I've gone for a greeny blue peacock. If so, oh no, wrong peacock. So you'd like to have the purple peacock. and that's for the charm. Okay, so the silver purples are going to be a slight funky shape. Silver purple peacocks, dear me, are going to be a slight funky shape. I hope that's okay. So that one there. So we're going to have purple peacock. And then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Keep the lavender for on a small lobster fitting. Okay. So small lobster with the lavender. And then what do you think with the midnight blue, the icy Cinderella and the pastel gold? Swap the last three for other shades of peacock on lobster fittings. Okay, so we can go for another purple peacock, a greeny blue peacock, and then the original peacock. Are you happy with those three there? And that's normal lobster fittings, not the small lobster fittings, is that right? Is that all correct there, Sam? Small lobsters again? Okay. You're very welcome. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me. Sam, the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. No, it won't. It will get sent for you in like tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe up there for you, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything Sam once it arrives as well. Nikki would like me to hold the midnight blue for you. Okie dokie. Up next then is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Stephanie Park, are you here? Oh, yeah, order list. Thank you, Jennifer. There we go. So that's from where I'm calling Stephanie now. The small lobster fitting is 7mm in height or length even. The normal lobster fitting is 10mm. So Stephanie Park, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. If anyone else can see Stephanie, please comment on her comments. It'll bring it forward so I can see as well. Okay, so we're going to move on. If Stephanie does come on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list, which means up next is Tracy DeLacy. Tracy, are you here? Tracy DeLacy, are you here? Tracy, hello. So Tracy, you'd like to have an egg pop. Is there any colours that you're hoping for? Yep, there is a pearl in. So we'll start with the gifted pearl first, and then we'll do your egg pop afterwards. So good luck. Bloop. And that is the last gifted pearl, and you have got the bright pink as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, and we've got 4 pearls in this one. You've got a greeny blue peacock. You've got a darker, no, that's a two-tonal purple. I'm going to say it's more of a purple rain colour, because that's definitely a lot lighter than the purple frosts. So purple rain. a sky blue. So that may look white on the camera, but he definitely has that blue overtone. And then a cranberry red. So cranberry red, greeny blue peacock, bright pink, purple rain, which is slightly two-tonal, and a sky blue. Tracy, what do you think to these pearls? I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery, and of course if you're not happy I can swap them for colours of your choice. There's 3, Sam. The pink on the charm, you can. And then the remaining pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to have a black and a snow white. So the black, change the sky. Well, that looks slightly chocolate there. Sorry, let me get you. That didn't look like it had chocolate in my hand. There we go. Black, and then change the peacock for a snow white. And then you'd like the invoice for hoop fittings on the black and the snow white. Okay. And then the remaining 2 pearls, are you happy with those? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Excuse me. You'd like to keep the purple rain as your loose pearl, and then you'd like to gift the red into Perline. Bless your heart. I'm sure whoever receives that, Tracy, is going to be very, very grateful. And purple is yours. So the invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. That's up there for you. So I do hope that you'll be happy with everything, Tracy, once it arrives. Okay, then up next today is Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? You're very welcome, Tracy. Shirley, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop? Okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Shirley? So starting with Perline for you. I think that was just the pearl that was just gifted in. Yep, so there's no more in that one. So you have got the cranberry red as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, you have got 4 pearls in here. Purple Frost, Greeny Blue Peacock, Candy Floss Pink, and an Autumn Peach. So you've got an Autumn Peach, a Cranberry Red, Purple Frost, a Green Blue Peacock, and a Candy Floss Pink. Shirley, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. You'd like to have the peacock on the charm. Brilliant. The 4 remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps, changes you'd like to make? You'd like to have the Purple Frost on a lobster fitting. Okay. So the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? Oh, okay, hang on, let me have a look. Crystal pearls, where are you? Here you are, la 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 la. Pearlescent blue, pearlescent red. Pearl, this one. Okay. Pearlescent blue. Pearlescent reds, and you'd like those on lobster fittings, and then the pink you'd like to gift into pearline. Okay. We're upside down. Okay, red doesn't. Why doesn't that want to stay still? Okay, so those two, I know it's upside down, but we can still see the colours, so that is fine. And then the pink is going into pearline, so I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. And then let me just... That's not what I said. Normal. No, it's fine, thank you. Thank you, Bab. And then pearlescent red. Okay, so Shirley, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's it there for you. Sorry, Aaron, he messaged me and was like, do you want a normal tea or a mint tea? I said, can I have a normal tea, please? And he's brought me a mint tea. I think he needs to go to bed, bless him. He's had a long day. I'll still drink it. Up next then is Kit Donal. Oh, Kit, I've put your different name on the order list. I'm sorry. So Androna is Kit, so we're still on the same place on the order list. I haven't jumped around anywhere. Kit, hello, I'm sorry, my lovely. I must have done that in just a booking in state, if that makes sense. Okay, so you'd like to have, let me sort this camera out, an egg pop. Is there any colours that you're hoping for at all? So I'm just trying to fix this camera. Okay, so let's go down. Pearline first, then your gifted pearl for you, Kit. Good luck. So I think you've got the last pearl in pearline again. Yep, so he is the Candy Floss Pink that was literally just gifted forward. And then with your egg pop, you have got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a purple frost, a silver chocolate, a hot pink, and a bridal white. Okay, so purple frost, candy floss pink, hot pink, silver chocolate, and bridal white. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you would like on the jewellery. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. You'd like to have the purple frost on the charm. So purple frost with a lobster. Yep, lobster's down with it, so that's fine. You'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the candy floss pink. And then the other two you'd like to... So there's another 3, so unless I've missed. So purple on the charm, and then a candy pink on a hoop. Okay, so we've got 3 left here. Which 2 would you like to put into purling? And then the other one would be your loose pearl. Are you happy with that? I just need to know which colours. Oh, I see. I didn't want to assume it was the last 3, just in case I missed that you wanted to keep one. But that's perfect. Bless you. Well, I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very happy, Kit. Your invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across to the email address on the order form. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Margaret, hello. You would like to have an egg pop. Is there certain colours you're hoping for, Margaret? Okay, so let's go down and then purling first. Look, you've got the silver chocolate as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop. Good luck. You've got 4 pearls in this one. So we've got a lighter purple frost. You've got a darker Cinderella. And then you've got a lighter Cinderella. So hopefully you can see the difference there. Also the size difference there. And then actually you've got another silver chocolate. Ooh. So dark Cinderella, light Cinderella, purple frost, and 2 silver chocolates, Margaret. What do you think to these? I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, please let me know. Dark Cinderella on the charm. Small lobster fittings. You'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fitting on the light Cinderella and the purple frost. And then the other 2 you'd like to gift into Parleen. Bless your heart, Margaret. Well, again, thank you very much. I'm sure whoever receives those are going to be very, very grateful. And then the invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And Margaret, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there. You're very welcome. And then up next today is Laura Senecal. Laura, are you here? Laura, hello. You've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oyster, okie dokie. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So I'm still going to start with Perline for you, and then we'll open up your oyster afterwards. So good luck. And you've got a hot pink here. Okay, and then coming back for your oyster, slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And there's no more in this one. Okay, so he looks like he might be a... Oh. He's a silver Cinderella. So he's a lighter silver Cinderella. Almost, it's kind of that light. It almost looks like he could be like a dove grey. But I do think he's definitely more silver Cinderella. But he's sort of on the cusp of sort of being that lighter shade, if that makes sense. What do you think to these two? So you've got a hot pink and a silver Cinderella. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery, Laura. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to have the Cinderella on the charm, and then with the pink, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl? Of course it's okay. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that one as well. Let me bring you back up here. So, I hope you'll be happy with everything, Laura, once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Nicola Woods. Nicola, are you here? Oh no, wait. I think I've got that wrong. It's not Nicola. I'm so sorry, it's not Nicola. It's Annette Birkinshaw. I'm so sorry, Nikki. I sort of skipped forward a name then. Sorry, Nikki, you are definitely up next. It's just I missed the name as I read it. And Annette, you are here. Okay, so Nikki, you are definitely up next. But Annette, hello. You'd like to have an egg pop. And I'm sorry I misread your name, jumped your name then, Annette. What's the time? It's kind of getting later. So, egg pop, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And we'll do Perline first for you. So, good luck. Look. You've got a silver chocolate as your gifted pal. And then coming back for your egg pop. And you've got two pals in this one. You've got a peacock greeny blue and a sky blue. Those three look gorgeous together. What a combination. So peacock greeny blue, silver chocolate and a sky blue. Annette, if you're happy with these, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sky blue on the charm. Okay, and then the remaining two, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? I can try and get close to him. Obviously I can't get an exact match with peacocks, but I can try and... I think that one's just a touch darker actually. That one's slightly larger. I've got that one, I think. Yeah, how about that one if you're happy with that one there? And then you'd like to have pin caps on them both, that's absolutely fine. But just confirm if you're happy with that match there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, well, Annette, I'm glad you're happy. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then up next is Nikki Woods. Nikki, bless you, are you still here? You're very, very welcome, Annette. Nikki, hello. So Nikki, you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Can you have 3 pops? You can. 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Perline first, and then we'll do your egg pops afterwards. So just moving that a bit closer there. So good luck. And there is another pearl in there. Okay, so you've got a silver chocolate as your gifted pearl. And then egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. You've got an autumn peach and a cranberry red. Second egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a peacock greeny blue. You've got another silver chocolate, and then a lighter Cinderella blue. And then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one as well, and you've got another light Cinderella blue. I think it's just a touch lighter and smaller than your first one there, almost a sky blue, but I think he is just slightly too dark to be the sky blue. And then you've got a sea foam green. Okay, Nikki, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 3 you would like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You've got 2 Cinderella blues, a peacock, 2 silver chocolates, an autumn peach, a cranberry red, and a sea foam green. What do you think? What would you like to do? Swap both chocolates for midnight blue that we put away before. Yep, that's this one. And a TARDIS blue as well. So that's the midnight blue. And then a TARDIS blue. Okay. TARDIS, Midnight, and the First Cinderella. So these three on the charms, perfect. So I'm just going to write this down. And then with the remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make, Nicola? Another greeny blue peacock, swap out the sea foam. Yeah. So this one's gonna, I think it's slightly brighter than your one there. Okay. And then what do you think of the other pearls there? Two peacocks and the Cinderella on hoop fittings, and the other pearls into Perline. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the two greeny blue peacock and the Cinderella. And then the remaining two pearls you'd like to pop into Perline. Okay, well, Nikki, I hope you're happy with that. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Debs, thank you for these stars. Okay, you're very welcome. Shirley, bless you, thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. Up next then is Linda Blackburn. Linda, are you here? Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Can hear now. Perfect. So I think I'm just going to run for a quick comfort break. Are you good to talk for a minute? I just sprung it on Aaron. I saw him coming. I'm like, oh, hello, Bear. So I'm just going to have a really quick comfort break. When I get back, Linda Blackburn, you'll be up next. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody in this fine and fantabulous evening? Good morning where you are. Evening, Kelsey. Hey there, Annette. How is everybody? I'm all good, Sam. Thank you very much, and hello to you too. I hope you're all good. Hey there, Debs. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime, Shirley. Hey there, Terry. Hey, Michelle. Hey there, Shelley. It's muggy and gross here. It's actually not too bad here at the moment. It was rather warm earlier, but nice and cool here so far. Hey there, Christina. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Nikki. Hello, hello, hello. So, those of you who've seen before, you all know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? For me, it was some admin work, some boring stuff in reality, but just stuff I haven't managed to get done any other time. Hey there, Chloe. Hello, hello, hello. She's back. Your tumbling rocks. I've always been interested by that. So I know you kind of have there's various different ways you can tumble them, kind of amount of time you tumble them for.
Tumble?
Yeah. Tumbling.
Tumbling what?
Rocks.
Glass?
Rocks.
Glass?
Rocks.
Glass?
Rocks.
Glass?
Rocks.
Glass?
Either or.
Yep.
When in doubt, compromise. Steady.
Just lost my foot.
Angela is shucking corn, getting ready for 4th of July. Hope you have a good time. I know it's obviously a big thing for you guys. What can you say? You like shiny things. I appreciate that. To be fair, if I had the patience for it. Yeah. Toodle pips, everybody. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you, Babs. Yeah, he was bringing me the other dog who wanted to or not bringing me. He was opening the door for the other dog, and I was like, oh, comfort break time. Okay, so thank you for bearing with me there. So, Linda Blackburn, are you here? Set me off yawning now, I do apologise. Linda, hello. Linda, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oh my gosh. I bet my tea is going to be cold. Egg pop, okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Linda? So let's go down, and starting with Pearline for you. Good luck. Bloop. And you've got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You have got, oh, it's a funky shape. Is it more pickle or, I think it's more, I can't tell if it's more pickle or pea green. However, he is an oval, I think it is more pea green. He is an oval shaped pearl there. You've also got colour of the night is Cinderella blue. We've got an autumn peach, and you've got a darker purple. So dark purple, a slightly funky green, a bridal white, a Cinderella blue, and an autumn peach. If you're happy with these, Linda, I'll need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, or if there's any changes you'd like to make, please let me know and I can do that for you. What do you think, Linda? What would you like to do? Purple on the jewellery, brilliant. The remaining pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? So the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps, changes you'd like to make? I'm just updating the order list there. have the green on a hoop fitting and send you an invoice? Of course I can. Okay, and then the other pearls? And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. So if I bring you back up here then, your invoice, Linda, will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Linda. Okay, perfect. And then up next today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Linda, you're very, very welcome. Diliana, hello. We'd like to have an egg pop. I'm going to bring this a bit closer. I don't know why I'm struggling to... There we go. I'm struggling to go dive in. So, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Perline fast for you. Bloop. Yep, there's still one in there. And you've got the Autumn Peach as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pot, you have got 4 pearls in this one. A peacock greeny blue, a dove grey, a mustard yellow, and a brighter pink. You love all colours. Okay, well, what do you think to these? So, dove grey, greeny blue peacock, autumn peach, mustard yellow, and bright pink. If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, then that's fine as well. Pink on the charm. Okay, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the GB peacock. Okay, so pink on the charm, and then GB peacock on a lobster. And then you'd like to swap the remaining ones for a creamy white and a bridal white. creamy white, bridal white, and a chocolate bronze. And then you'd like those 3 on 6mm jump rings. Can you just confirm if you're happy with those colours there? So white, creamy white, and chocolate bronze. Excuse me. No, don't be sorry. For chocolate silver, how about one like this? Would that one be better? The whites look the same, so that one's the normal, that one's the creamy one. I think with this camera, they are going to look, because if the blues look white in the sand, I think that the whites are going to look white, if that makes sense. But there is the difference there. I mean, it's not a massive difference though, because they are both whites. It's just, yeah, there is that difference. Happy with those? Okay, let me just pick these up. So I've got those on the 6mm jump rings for you. And bring you back up. So your invoice, Diliana, will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Got hair tickling my face. It's always the way. Okie dokie. Then up next today is Terry Hawk. Terry, are you here? Perfect. I'm glad you're happy. Terry, hello. You have got one opening, Terry, altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Egg pop, Terry. Okay. Is there certain... Oh no, you can't have this one. It is open. The pearls are loose in the bag somewhere. Okay, so let's try again. That's better. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, I think we've still got a pearl in pearly. I think it might be... Bloop. Yep, that's the last one. And he is a cranberry red. So cranberry red is your gifted pearl, Terry. And then coming back for your egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. You have got a darker chocolate bronze, a purple frost, and a bridal white. What do you think to these 4? So purple frost, cranberry red, chocolate bronze, and a bridal white. If you're happy, Terry, please let me know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, If there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, please let me know. Change the purple frost to a grass green, you can. A pea green for the white. Yeah. They do look similar there, but they are definitely different greens. You'd like to have the grass green on the charm. Okay, and then the remaining 3 there, are you happy with those as your loose pals, or are there swaps or changes that you'd like to make with those ones? So that is the cranberry red, the chocolate bronze, and then the swapped in pea green. Yep, I can see you, Terry. Oh, cranberry into Pearline, bless your heart. And then the remaining ones you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, so let me bring you back up to me as well. Okay, so Terry, my lovely, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And then that's safe up there for you. And thank you for the gifted pearl. I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very happy. And then up next today is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? That's strange, Carol, as they don't get separated at all. However, I won't be able to do, if you could pop me an email over with that information, just because I won't be able to retain that information whilst I'm on the live, and then I can have a look. Oyster for you, Gemma. Donate the shells, and you're hoping for, I have no idea. Okay, so fingers crossed for a colour that you're happy with. Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. So, Perline first. Bloop. And that is the last gifted pearl. So you've got the cranberry red as your gifted pearl. And then with your oyster, lights pop there. And there's no more in that one. Oh, it's a gorgeous sort of chocolatey, bronzy colour, but I'd say that it's flashing different shades of the chocolate bronze as you go around the pearl as well. It is lovely. However, Gemma, what do you think? So the multi-tonal chocolatey bronze and cranberry red. If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Not at the moment, Raf. It is on the, or they have been dealt with. I don't know if that's the right word. I'm just waiting on the supplier. You'd like to have that one on the charm. He is lovely. Okay. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the cranberry. Of course. Not a problem, Gemma. Let me bring you back up again. Perfect. So, Gemma, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I'm glad you're happy there. And of course, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Lauren Glowdeck. Lauren, are you here? Oh, I've got a photo thing over there which rotates photos, and as I looked, it's got a photo of Kovu when he was a lot younger, and he's like a silverback now because his fur used to be jet black, like pure jet black. There's just a picture of him as a puppy with jet black fur Melts my heart. Lauren, hello. Lauren, again, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind confirming the email, the second part of the email address for me, just finding my board. So just from the @ sign onwards, what that section is, just because it's a different name on Facebook for me, if that's okay. However, you would like to have an egg pop and you're hoping for greens or blues. Okay, so let me mark that you are here. So there's no pearls in Pearline, so we're going to go straight in for your egg pop, and that is perfect. Thank you for confirming for me. So let's go down, and good luck. Fingers crossed for greens or blues. 3 pearls in this one, and you've got a slightly squished pebble shape, gunmetal grey. So here's a slight squished pebble. You've got a Cadbury purple, and you've got a candy floss pink. So we don't have the greens or blues there, bless you. However, as you know, if you would like to, we can swap them for you. So you've got gunmetal grey, which is that slight squished pebble shape, a Cadbury purple, and a candy floss pink. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, Lauren. So you'd like to swap the grey and the pink for a brighter apple green and a sky blue. And then the other one you'd like to be swapped for a pearl that I think will match the charm and surprise you. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster on sky and apple. And then where's my post-its? So swap for colour to compliment charm as surprise. Okay, so I'm going to attach this onto the pearl because I'm not going to pick it now. I always like to pick it once it's in front of me. Obviously I have it here, but once it's physically in front of me, and then I'll do that for you. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with the choice that is made there, Lauren. I hope you're going to be happy with the surprise. Invoice for the small lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Up next then is April Quinton. April, are you here? April, hello. You'd like to have an oyster, couldn't grab one then, and donate your shells, of course. So we're going to go straight into the opening as there isn't any pearls in Parleen at the moment. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for, April? Good luck. Lights pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you have got a autumn peach. What do you think to this one, April? So an autumn peach. If you're happy, he is yours and I'll pop him on the jewellery for you. If of course you'd like to swap him for a different colour, then that's absolutely fine as well. Happy with that one on the charm? Perfect, April. Okay, so let me bring you back up then. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, then up next today is Michelle Allen. Michelle, are you here? Michelle Allen, Michelle, hello. Can you have an egg pop? And you're hoping for purples. Okay, so good luck, Michelle. You have got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a dove grey, a purple frost, and a sort of lighter, a mix between lighter burgundy and a cranberry red. So dove grey, purple frost, and a red. Michelle, what do you think to these? Again, if you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. If of course you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice, Michelle. Purple Frost on the charm, you can. And then the remaining 2 pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? I don't have any Purple Rain, I'm afraid. Purple Rains are out of stock, so there would definitely be a wait for that. So if you don't mind waiting, I can do that. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to go for? So I've just swapped the lavender for you. Another Purple Frost, of course you can. Okay, so these pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls, is that correct? Hoop fittings on those two. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the Purple Frost and the lavender. Okay. So that invoice, Michelle, will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you're happy with that there. Of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's it there for you. Okay. Up next then is Jean Ferguson. Jean, are you here? Michelle, you're very welcome. Jean, hello. Can you have an egg pop? You can. Is there certain colours you're hoping for, Jean? Oh, hang on. Let me just... I don't know what I did then, but everything went squiffy all at the same time. Okay. Good luck, Jean, my lovely. You have got 3 pals in your egg pop. We've got... Oh, it's the colour that to me is that the indigo? So it's like the bluey purple indigo. You've also got a sky blue, and it's a pickle green. So indigo, sky blue, and pickle green, Jean. Oh wait, sorry, you've got 2 openings, haven't you? I'm so sorry. Let me bring you back up to me, and you've got another one. Oh no, there's another half. Okay, I don't know where the other half is. It will be in there somewhere. Okay, so let's go down for the second one. So with your second egg pop, 4 pals in this one, and in here you've got another another sky blue. It is a gorgeous lighter sky blue, a sea foam green, a autumn peach, and a purple frost. So hopefully can you see the difference between the purple frost and the indigo there? Brilliant. What do you think to these? So again, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. So purple frost, indigo, 2 sky blues, a pickle and a sea foam, and then an autumn peach. What do you think? What would you like to do? Stephanie, oh bless you, Stephanie, would you like me to add you back into the end of the order list? You'd like to have the indigo and the peach on the charms. Okay. And then the remaining pearls here, Jean. Are you happy with these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? So you'd like to put the darker green, so this one, into Perline, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining pearls. Perfect. Okay. So as I'm going to leave it in the sand here because it's going to the next person who's here. So I'm just going to leave that there as that gifted pearl. Oh, bless you, Jean. You're very, very welcome. Well, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. The invoice will get sent across for you over to the email address on the order form. Okay. And then up next today is Michelle Smith. Michelle, are you here? Michelle, hello. So you've got 2 openings and you'd like to have 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours, Michelle, that you're hoping for? So you've already got the pickle green there in the sand, as that was just gifted forward to you by Jean. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in your first one here. So you've got, it's a pickle, you've got a second pickle green, then we've got a lighter Cinderella blue, a darker Cadbury purple, and then a slightly funky shaped golden yolk yellow. Egg pop number 2. You've got 3 pearls in this one, a sea foam green, a purple frost, and a silver chocolatey purple. So it is more chocolatey purple colour, it's sort of chocolate base with a purple overtone. Almost grape purple there. So darker Cadbury purple, purple frost and a chocolate purple, lighter Cinderella blue, 2 pickle greens, a seafoam green and a golden yolk yellow, Michelle. I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have on the jewellery. And then if you're happy, that's perfect. If there's any that you'd like to swap or change, then I can do that for you as well. Pickles, yeah, is that 1 pickle or both pickles? So you've got 2 charms. Did you want a pickle on each charm? On each of them, perfect. Okay, so then your remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? interest 2 orchids. So you'd like to swap 2 of the purples for 2 orchids, is that right? So there's definitely going to be a wait on orchid pearls. So if you would like to wait for the orchids, then that's absolutely fine. However, if you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you'd like to have? It is definitely possible, yes. So these 2 purples to swap for orchids, so that is absolutely fine to do. It's just there's going to be a wait on the orchids. So as long as you don't mind waiting, I'm very happy to pop you onto the wait list. No problem. Okay, so then the remaining pearls in the sand, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? The other purple and the yellow swapped for 2 lavenders that you'd like to hold for your necklace. Okay. And the other pearls, so the remaining 2, so the Cinderella and the Sea Foam, you'd like to gift back into Pearline. Is that all correct for you, Michelle? Yes, perfect. Well, that's very, very generous of you, and I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very happy. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, Michelle, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, and then that's safe up there for you. Okay, so here's the updated order list from who I'm calling next. So up next is LaDonna Reynert. LaDonna, are you here? LaDonna Raynert or Raynert. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly or not. But LaDonna, are you here? Joanne. I don't have a Joanne on the order list. Let me just refresh here. I don't have anything to print. What's your order number? I can have a look for you. So we are, I don't know if this is the case, but we're only opening for the July 2025 monthly charm deal today. So if it's anything else, it would be booked in on the next available live. And last call for LaDonna Raynert. If not, we will move on. So if anyone sees LaDonna, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And LaDonna, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will also bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. Okay, so let's move on. Mark her is not here yet. Up next then is Cara Birkinshaw. Cara, are you here? Cara, hello. Let me mark that you are here and you'd like to have an egg pop. Okie dokie. So dive in here, and then we do have Pearls and Pearline now, so we're going to start with Pearline for you and then move on to your egg pop afterwards. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? You've got the Seafoam Green as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, you've got two pearls in this one. We've got a Midnight Blue and an Autumn Peach. Cara, what do you think to these? Midnight Blue, Seafoam Green and an Autumn Peach. As you know, if you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The peach on the charm, yeah, and the other two, do I have anything to do with purple flashes? I don't think I would, no. So with the peacocks, unless I inspect each one individually, it's not going to be easy to know at all. So no, not that I've seen either, to be honest. Now, don't get me wrong; it will exist, because we have had some in the past, definitely. So when I've seen them in the past, it's always been sort of when I've just shown the pearl off, just because it's not a easy thing to see, if that makes sense. So I've just looked for about 15. I'm just looking. Haven't seen any yet. But like I have definitely had them. But yeah, I don't. Possibly this one. I wouldn't say this one's more blue though. I'd say this one's more green with a hint of purple. Possibly. Oh, okay, so what do you think to that one? Would you just prefer the TARDIS blues, or would you like that one and then a TARDIS blue? Okay, so not that one, but two matching TARDIS instead. Okay, let me have a look for a match. I'm just going to pick this one up though, just so I can, it's easier to try and match them when they're in my hand. Okay, so two TARDIS, and you'd like to have jump rings on those. So I'm just writing this down. Jump ring on both TARDISes. Okay. Perfect. Brilliant. Well, Cara, I hope you're happy with that. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address for you tomorrow. And that's safe up there. So Cara, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Brilliant. Up next then is Shirley Churches. Shirley, are you here? Shirley, hello. Shirley, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Mark that you're here, so excuse me. Oh, excuse me. You can have an egg pop. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Shirley? We do have Pearl and Pearline, so good luck. And that is the last one, so you've got a Cinderella Blue as your gifted pearl. With your egg pop, you've got 3 pearls in this one. A Purple Frost, a slightly squished pebble yellow, so here's a squished pebble shape there, and then a darker gunmetal grey. So a Purple Frost, a Cinderella Blue, a yellow, and a gunmetal grey. Shirley, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. a pixie. So I've only got lighter pixies left at the moment. It hasn't come through yet, Cindy. If you're happy with that pixie dust, Shirley, please let me know which one you'd like to swap out for him. Swap the bottom 3 for 3 of the brightest sunshine yellows. No, swap the bottom 3 for sunshine yellows, 2 sunshine yellows and a bright amber. Okay, what do you think to those there? Yep, Joanne, it's just come through, my lovely. So, Shirley, if you're happy with those, which one would you like on your jewellery? And then, of course, if you're not happy or if there's any other changes you'd like to make, please let me know. Can you have a yellow on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the amber. You'd like to gift the purple into Pearline, bless your heart, and you'd like to gift the other yellow to Kit Donal. Kit Donal from Shirley Churches, and you'd like that to be on a pin cap, so invoice you for the pin cap for Kit. Okay, and then that leaves you, so yellow on the charm, amber on the lobster fitting, and then the other yellow is getting gifted to Kit. Bless you, that's very generous of you, Shirley, and I'm sure whoever receives the pearl from Pearline is going to be very happy as well. Oh wait, I didn't right on there that you was paying for the pin. Okay. So, Shirley, invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. And that's it there for you. Okay, brilliant. And then up next today is Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, are you here? Lorraine, hello. You would like to have an egg pop. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So with the gifted pearl, you have got a purple frost that was just gifted forward. So here is the gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, Lorraine, good luck. You've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a grass green. You've got a light Cinderella blue. And you've got a darker silver bells. Lorraine, what do you think to these? If you're happy, Lorraine, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you've got a lighter Cinderella blue, a purple frost, a grass green, and a silver bells. What do you think, Lorraine? What would you like to do? You'd like to have the grass green on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the purple frost and the Cinderella blue. And then the darker silver bells you'd like to pop back into pearling. Okay, well thank you very much. That's very kind of you to do so. So grass green on the charm, and then purple frost is on your lobster fitting as well as the sky blue. Okay, Lorraine, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Lorraine, you're very welcome. Jennifer, hello, and Killian, hello as well. Okay, so you guys have got 2 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One of each. Okay, and you'd like to donate the shells. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do your gifted pearl first, then your egg pop, and then your oyster. Good luck. You've got the darker silver bells. Coming back for your egg pop, 4 pearls in this one. You've got a greeny blue peacock, a silver chocolate, an autumn peach, and a bridal white. And then coming back for your oyster. Slight light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have got an orchid, Jennifer. Very sought after orchids, my lovely. Let me bring it across for you. So it's a sort of pink purpley shade here. So from the very top, you've got an orchid, a green blue peacock, a silver bells, a silver chocolate, an autumn peach, and a bridal white. What do you think, Jennifer? Excuse me. If you're happy, then they're yours. I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to have on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Orchid on 1, And then Killian would like the greeny blue peacock on his one. Okay, perfect, guys. So then the remaining pearls here. Oh, and then you'd like to have small lobster fittings on the remaining pearls for your charm bracelet, Killian. I love that. So I'm just writing that down for small lobsters. Well, Killian, I hope you're happy with all of the colours once you get them. Let me just put all of these in here for you. Okay, so Jennifer, the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Start them young. Well, I hope you're both happy with everything there. I'm glad you got colours that you, that obviously you're happy with, and the orchid and the peacock together as well look gorgeous. So yeah, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, up next then today is Chloe Garland. Chloe, are you here? Chloe, hello. Can you have an oyster and donate the shells? You can. No pearls in Pearline, but is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so with your oyster, good luck. Light pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with creamy lavender twins. So these have a definite cream base, and then they've got this slight, ever so slight pinky lavender overtone. Now in the sand they may look slightly whiter, but they do definitely have that pinky lavender overtone to them. Oh, bless you, you're still after that chocolate toffee. Bless your heart. Was it the oyster that it came from last time? Which, I mean, it must have been an oyster because I hadn't seen that colour before. Well, you've got two creamy lavenders. What do you think to these? Are you happy with one of these on your jewellery? Or if you would like to swap, I'll need to know which colours you'd like to swap to. Yes, of course you can. So you're going to have a creamy lavender on the charm, and you'd like to be invoiced for a small lobster fitting on the other twin. Okay. Just picking these up for you, Chloe. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those colours, and I do hope that we see more of those toffee pearls coming out, because it was gorgeous. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Chloe, thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome, my lovely. Okay. Up next then today is Jeanette Pack. Jeanette, are you here? Jeanette, hello. You would like to have an egg pop. Okay, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? There's a moth in here. I don't know how, but there's a moth. Okay, so Jeanette, good luck. You have got 2 pearls in this one. We've got a watermelon and a midnight blue. What do you think to these? So a watermelon and a midnight blue. If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If of course you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Looking for a shade of red for your mum's birthday. Okay, so I've got where is my reds? I've got like a burgundy red or a darker black cherry or a really sort of lighter burgundy red. Actually, let's put them going down because then you can see them in colour. Or I've got a cranberry red, which is really light. Any of those what you're looking for. So I'll give them numbers to make it easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 if you would like one of those. And if so, which colour would you like to swap out for it? So for this one, so swap the midnight for that one, I believe. And then if so, is it that one that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Is the black cherry two-tonal? It's got a flash of a lighter red. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yes. Okay, so then is it the red that you'd like to have on the jewellery? red on the jewellery. Perfect. The remaining pearl there is your loose pearl. Are you happy with that one, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? How many more? 6, I think, after Jeanette here. Save him for the next opening and then decide. Of course you can. Okay, so I've popped that over there, and then I can bring it back for you with your other opening, and then you can decide what colours you'd like to go for. Okay, well for now then, Jeanette, I hope you're going to be happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and you'll get an email, of course, to booking in the second part of the order if you haven't already. If you haven't already, you will get one. Sorry, I don't know where I'm at with emails of how far down the order list I am. I think we're on people who've ordered tonight now. I'm not sure. I don't know. You're very welcome. Up next today is Jessica Nooch. Jessica Nooch, or Nooch, sorry, are you here? Can you have an oyster, Jessica? You can. You'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so there's no pearls in purlines, so we're going to go straight into the opening. Good luck. So you've got a light pop there. Okay, Jessica, you have got a watermelon. Oh, that's me, sorry. Sorry. There we go. What do you think to the watermelon? If you're happy, I'll pop him on the jewellery for you. If, of course, you're not happy, Jessica, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. You'd like to have that one on the jewellery? Perfect. Okay, let me just write that down. So we're going to have watermelon on there. Okay, so Jessica, I hope that you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Yes, so if you've already booked in for an opening, it will get added onto that one, yeah. You'll still get an email though, Jeanette, to sort of just say I've added this to the booking on that date, but yeah, it will be. Jessica, you're very welcome. Up next today is Sarah Jones. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. Sarah, you've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? An egg pop. Okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. And good luck, Sarah. You've got 2 pearls in your one. Okay, so we've got a lavender, and then we've got a slightly funky autumn peach. So here's a slight, so it's just got sand on it, and I'll just brush that off. Slight squished pebble shape autumn peach there. What do you think to these? So a lavender and a squished pebble autumn peach. Swap the peach for a green blue peacock, and then you'd like the lavender on the charm. And then the green blue peacock you're happy with as your loose pearl. Is that all correct? Oh wow, so you've only ever put greens on your charms, but you're going for a change today. Well, I hope when you receive it that you're still happy with your choice. It's a gorgeous colour, so it's a good choice. But bless you, you're very welcome. And I do truly hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, Sarah. That's it there for you. Okay, then up next is Rafnomium. Raf, are you here? Go name. I always say it, Raf, go name. Go name. I'm sorry, Raf. I think it's just something that I can't seem to click. Hair is tickling my face. Raf, hello. Egg pop to you. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Raf? So, good luck. 2 pearls in this one, and these two go beautifully together. It is a seafoam green, okay, and a silver chocolate. Oh wait, no. It is a silver chocolate, but he's got like a hint of bronze in him as well. Look how gorgeously they go together. seafoam green and silvery chocolatey bronze. What do you think, Raf? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. No pearl on the charm, and then you'd like them both on jump rings. Okay, so no pearl, but you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on the seafoam and the silvery chocolate. Okie dokie. That's perfect, Raf. I hope you're happy with that. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then, of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. And then up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Super happy? Perfect. Stephanie, hello. Would you like to, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop, or one of each? Sorry, oysters or egg pops, or one of each? You'd like to have 2 pops. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. And then, of course, Stephanie, good luck. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. You have got a purple frost, a blood orange, and a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. You've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got another purple frost, slightly brighter than the first. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue, and you've got a brighter pink. So if we go through those from the top, you've got a Cinderella blue, 2 purple frosts, a blood orange, a bridal white, and a bright pink. So I'll need to know which 2 pearls you would like on your jewellery. And if there's any swaps or changes, please let me know as well. Yeah, they're both for the July 2025 monthly charm deal. the blood orange and the pink. Okay, then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps, changes you'd like to make? No, they don't match. So this one's, I'm just putting it on a flat bit. So this one's smaller and darker. That one's ever so slightly larger and lighter. I mean, it's definitely not a massive difference though, but there is that little difference there. Yeah, let me have a look for you. So if you're happy with those two, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out for them. Swap any two an invoice for simple studs. Okay, and then the Cinderella and the white, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? you'd like to be invoiced for the small lobster fitting on the Cinderella, and then the white you'd like to gift into Pearline. As there's no pearls in Pearline, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the white in the sand. I'm just going to flatten the sand out first, and then that way the white is going to the next person who is here on the order list. Okay, so if I just pop this here. Perfect, Stephanie. I hope you're happy with that. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Stephanie, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Joanne Louise. Joanne, are you here? Stephanie, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. So I'm looking for Joanne Simmock. Joanne Louise, are you here? So if anyone can see Joanne, please comment on her comment. It will come forward so I can see. Excuse me. And Joanne, if you are here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward for me to see as well. So Joanne Simmock / Joanne Louise, are you here? Okay, and Cindy Brown, are you here? I'm just going to refresh my comments as well. Okay, haven't seen anyone yet. Why have I got that song in my head? Okay, so Cindy Brown, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And again, if anyone can see Cindy, please comment on the comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. So Joanne and Cindy are the last two people. So if they're not here, that would be the end of the live. So we'll just wait to see in case. That's what I thought, Shelley. It literally wasn't that long ago. What's the time? Like within the last half an hour, 45 minutes possibly? Somewhere. I lose time when I'm on the live, to be honest. But I would imagine it was around that time. Joanne, Cindy, are you here? Either one of you. Or both of you. Cindy, hello. Okay, Cindy, let's do your opening. Cindy, you have got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? She was here 12 minutes ago. Oh, bless her. Well, if Joanne comes on, I'll call her again after Cindy's turn, and then hopefully she can be here. Cindy, you'd like to have an egg pop. Okay, is there certain colours you're hoping for? So you've already got the bridal white pearl there, so that was just gifted forward for you, so that's in the sand ready. So with your egg pop, Cindy, good luck. And in here you've got 3 pearls. You've got a Cadbury purple. You've got a sunshine yellow, and you've got a lighter Cinderella blue. What do you think to all of these, Cindy? If you're happy, they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. But then again, I'll still need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So again, Cadbury purple, bridal white, sunshine yellow, and Cinderella blue. So we've got Cadbury purple, bridal white, sunshine yellow, and Cinderella blue, Cindy. Swap the white for a blood orange, and then you'd like to have the blood orange on the charm, and then the remaining pearls on jump rings. Okay, so I'm just writing this down. So blood orange, and then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the remaining pearls. Perfect, Cindy. I'm just going to gather these up for you. And Joanne Louise, are you here? Calling Joanne Louise. Cindy, that's perfect. So if I bring you back up, can you change it to hoop fittings? You can indeed. So let me just change that here to hoop fittings. That's absolutely fine, my lovely. That invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Cindy, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and I haven't seen Joanne, so last call for Joanne Simook/Louise, and if not, then I'll pop her as not here, and she'll get added on to the next available live. I know that on Tuesday we are fully booked. I can't remember on Friday if we are or not. Let me go have a look. Have I put it already on here? Friday we're fully booked as well, so the next available live is Sunday the 13th. It was Sunday the 13th before this live. It may still be Sunday the 13th, but obviously I haven't updated anything that may have come through since going live. Oh, bless her. She's probably fallen asleep. It is 10 past midnight here. Is she? Yeah, so she's probably fallen asleep. Well, I'm going to end it there then. So, Joanne, if you watch this back, you'll get an email booking you in for the next available live, my lovely. Okay, well, as always, thank you everybody for joining us and for checking in and all the fun stuff. So we are live again on Tuesday the 8th. Yeah, I hope you all have a great week. I am working. Like I said, I'm doing emails, I'm doing packaging, drilling, stock, everything. So I'm trying to catch up with absolutely everything. So please bear with me, but I'm hoping by the end of the week I'll sort of be like feeling like a new start. Yeah, have a great week, and I'll see you on Tuesday, guys. Take care. Bye.